see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
All right, what an intro that is. And we're back, everybody. Continuing on with our rampant little quest into the Witcherlands. We're still in White Orchard. We got a lot to do. How's it going, Cheshire and Conrad and Inky? All right.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
We're gaining on her. Oh. One moment. See if that did it. Oh yeah, much better. All right. Where were we? So I think I got the mods working. So we should be able to see... Yeah, see we have a quest over here. And a quest over here. Looks like there's a new quest just over this way we might have to go check in on as well. Abandoned site, a grindstone. Alright, I guess we might as well go back and check on the quest that's available. before we work our way around to these points of interest. Huh, one of them's in the middle of the lake. Alright. Scavenger hunt, the Viper School gear. Find diagrams for all of the elements of the Viper School gear. 1 of 2. Find Colgrim's remains. We could do that. Maybe in a level or 2, or if we get a better equipment. Ask the Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's find the road. Oh, there it is right there. I'm guessing it's this person here.
Fellow traveler.
What happened?
Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well,
I got a mod
on
that
my
changed
way
their
to the
face.
Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump. I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
Didn't we loot a cart yesterday?
Maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
So I got a couple mods. One, to take out the dirt. Although it looks like it might have taken out the God Rays too, and I like the God Rays. So I might have to swap it out for a different one that does it more, that just removes. Because there was 2 that did it. One was a whole, like, lighting thing. And the other one was, like, just the dirt. I didn't find that one until later. But I found one that changed people's faces so that when you're talking to, like, it gives them bigger... Like, it just seemed like everyone had, like, very small eyes and they're dark and deep set, and... This seems to have fixed that. Also, Geralt now has glowing eyes, which I like. Alright. So a few mods. Nilfgaardians. Alright, let's see. Where about is this quest we're headed for? Oh, we're like right there. I was gonna say, I think this is the one, the cart we looted. Examine.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Okay. Oh. Honeycombs. Tasty, tasty tree.
Here's the cart.
Yeah, we looted this yesterday.
An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Cart's riddled with arrows.
What if he's the guy that was, like, hunting the cart? Because he did have a bow on his back, did he not?
Cart's riddled with arrows.
How did the horse get this far? Oh, here's the person over here.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Alright, find the little box the merchant mentioned. Nope, there it is.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
I did not mean to light that, but I was trying to get rid of the gas, so I guess it worked out in the end. Alright. Okay. I hear the flies buzzing around. I'm hoping to find, like, more honey. More gas seeping up out of the bog. Alright, let's return the box. Something tells me we're going to have to fight the man. There's a horse right there. Didn't he say his... Wouldn't his horse have been the one with the cart? The one that got eaten up? I have my shield up just in case.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Watch out behind you! And he looks like he was about to shit his pants. Well, that was funny. Oh, we gotta chase him down.
Freak.
I didn't see him! That's it.
This bard's tale begins.
We're reloading. I'm not letting that guy get away.
Friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of
It will not do to have Geralt's
Sorceress Yennefer.
legacies,
She
like
eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few.
like that bumpkin getting away, like outsmarting Geralt. We can't have that. Nope. All right, return the box. Let's summon Roach. There we go. That's a good horsey.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow, so lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
His eyes keep
There's
shifting
nothing
back
behind
to
me.
Geralt.
I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it, just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to chase him down. There he is.
everything's all right.
I'm new to this fighting on a horse bit. Keep going past them.
Whoa there, Roach.
Think I got him.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
What do you think, guys? He is wearing the Temerian colors. We let him go, keep the medicine, take him to the Nilfgaardians. Nilfgaardium Leviosa. You don't know a thing about the game? That's alright. So the Nilfgaardians invaded Temeria. And now they're trying to, like, settle things down because they're occupying it, right? So technically they're the power in charge, but it was through conquest. I'm going to let them take it.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Ow! Just, his horse kicked me. Oh, that was funny. Oh.
Hey-ya!
That kick looked painful. All right. Well. Ooh, what the? The Duchy of Toussaint, Skylaga Isles, Velen, No Man's Island, Novagard, Karen Warren. That's where the Witcher School is. We're way down here. Duchy of Toussaint. Does that mean the Witchers are originally from Nilfgaard? You can post it on the Discord in the Underrail section. Alright. Did not mean to go to the world map. There we go. I might as well cut across the field. Look at me resisting the urge
Do the fighting.
to hop off and take all these herbs with us. Oh, actually, I think we're going to be fighting.
Let's dance.
Where's the other one? Let me talk to him.
Greetings.
Oh,
No thank you for saving you from the wolf. Thought there was 2 wolves. Is this a place of power? No, not a place of power. It looks like it should be something though, doesn't it? Maybe it's a marker of some religious stuff. I'm guessing the wolves are hunting the deer.
Not your lucky day.
Ow! Well, that sucked. Am I going to have to hunt down that bastard again? Oh, my. Okay, it looks like we didn't get kicked by the horse this time. Why is he running off to grab a different horse? You can't just steal a horse. Or maybe you can. How uncouth. I guess he did leave them a horse. So in the grand scheme of things, they're not out a horse, so it's probably fine. Oh. It's cool that the wolves help hunt the deer. That one a bit better that time. Sounds like there's still another one over here. Alright, I gotta get better at fighting. Can't always rely on that shield. Got a wolf hide. Where's the other? Man, this underbrush is thick. There we go. Okay. Ah, if I hold the button, it just brings up the map straight away. Oh. I think there's another wolf nearby. Or maybe another pack?
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, there's a wraith. Where is bestiary? Do we have anything on wraiths? Noon wraiths. I guess we're just have to rely on. Hopefully, they're the same thing. Trap and fight. Another point of power. One of your items is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. Helps if you use the right sword. Ooh, an ability point. We have to get our sword repaired. Alright, I guess we can go check that out and then work our way up the road this way. It's not exactly what we originally planned, but it'll do. Oh, it's my silver sword that needs repair. We did just get a new armor. Alright, it's 2 more armor than our existing one. 7, 10, 15, pierce, bludgeon, slash. Same kind of resistances, it's just 2 more armor. About the same condition. Alright. I got an armor repair, I think? Yeah, we don't have sword repair. Alright, we do have another ability point, though. Mind you, we don't get another thing to put in to the next level, or for 2 levels. So I guess I'll just dump it into the muscle memory. So we're having a fully empowered 30% increased damage with 3% faster adrenaline. And the Wraith got us some Wraith mutagen in essence. Noon Wraith and Wraith both give vitality. Good to know. Ooh, more honey. Charbroiled honeycombs. Hot and sticky. Alright, that's gonna go. Oop. It's important to stay well fed. Oh, why is it always drowners? I suck at fighting the drowners so far. Did that thing just Naruto run off? Marion Lily Key. Blood-soaked military orders. Special forces insignia, a necklace, and some money. Not so bad one-on-one. Okay. Alright, let's head up this way. We can hand in this quest at long last. What? Why is he over here? Come on, Roach, turn. Can you back up?
Let's go.
There we go. He was stuck on something there. There we go. I was trying to be smart and explode the thing on him. I don't know if it actually worked. Got bits of barrel lying all over the place. I think it killed one. Ooh. Is that everything? It wasn't a bad little pile of loot. Next one's out in the middle there. All right. Is it by that boat we see? Let's go for a little swim. How cold could it be? It does seem to be at this messed up boat. Ooh, an enhanced saddle. Sweet. I'm stuck on something. There we go. Nah, I've been out of the comic book game for a little while. Don't have the spare cash for it. Comics are expensive. Now, is Roach still over here waiting for us? Or did he bugger off again? At least you can always summon them. What the hell, Roach?
Come on, Roach.
I'm just glad he didn't kick the barrel as we left. He could have killed us. Also, we just got a new saddle. 25 stamina instead of 20. Nice. Decorations are given for service above and beyond the call of duty. All right. We're almost to the Nilfgaardian settlement where we heard Yennefer was headed. Or not that she was headed here. She came here and just let birth.
Is it true? Men bathe but once every 3 moons.
I hope they bathe more often than that. Guess we can't take the horse up. Nilfgaardian messenger. Nilfgaardian soldiers. I'm guessing we gotta go up here. Now, will they let a heavily armed man just walk in?
Camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Got work for me.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I don't like their attitude. Alright. Is there a place I can get... Blacksmith. Good. Just hoping there's a place we can get our sword fixed up a bit.
We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries, but soldiers are men.
Craftsman can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armorers make armor. If you find a certain diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let's see what we got.
Show me what you're peddling.
You don't get much for what we're selling, that's for sure. One sword that we can use. And it is a silver sword that's better than ours, but it's more money than we have. By a fair bit. 273. Weapon repair. 50% of item durability restored. 21. Alright, let's see if we can sell. It's our original steel sword. Level 6. Gets you 7 crowns. Yeah, I'm a long ways off from level 4. Four, 6, and 20. I don't really want to get rid of our original armor. Just because I like the look of it. So he won't buy alchemy stuff, but he would buy crafting ingredients. I don't want to sell too much of our stuff. That amethyst we saw earlier. Yeah, 51. I think it's funny when I told the guy that he could keep the money for his daughter's dowry, the 22 gold he said he would pay me. He gives me an amethyst. He's like, you gotta have something. The amethyst is worth way more than what the 22 was. The 22 gold. But okay. You know, he's got to do what's right by him. Dorian sword. I'm kind of tempted to buy the silver sword. We're not far off. I could probably sell enough crafting ingredients to afford it. But we would be broke again.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Alright, see you, my friend.
So long.
Alright, we go in here, go into the inventory. 57. It's at 62. And might as well use the last one to get the other sword that's at 52 up a bit, because don't know if I like how quickly these things are getting worn. I don't feel like I've done a lot of fighting. Alright.
Kings do the fighting, but
Here
peasants...
we go.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Seems like he's trying to be reasonable.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about the griffin?
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
You know, so far I gotta say, as far as this one particular Nilfgaardian goes, seems reasonable. I don't know about you guys, but I keep staring at the glowing eyes. I like the eyes that are glowing.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on.
Different
We
franchise.
only recognized them because they wore our plate.
And that'd be more red than orange.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, On the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright. Why do I feel like the griffin's causing shit like it is? Because they did something?
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es Sundiakten.
Good hunting, indeed. If your current quest has more than one objective, you can choose which objective to track by clicking the right stick.
Leder Nordling.
Es verweirig. Korpailir serid es mar.
Serit styling keen? Think I fight a Bavarian
I like that they're speaking another language, even if I don't know what they're saying. Makes the world feel more believable. All right. Are we sure it's a male griffin? You know, it might be Lois. Though, if it is Peter, we could maybe, like, hag it to death and be like, Peter? Don't take out the garbage. Alright, where are we going for these quests? Alright, Hunter's down here. I thought there was also something about, Oh, Temerian valuables. Whenever I would ask the Witcher for his opinion concerning my latest sonnet, Elegier even, Goulet, he'd always claim he'd had the time, yet time he had aplenty when it came to reading letters found on corpses or lying about monstrousness. Perhaps that was because they, unlike my writing, often proved the path to significant riches. Read the document I found. Could very well be. Or they made up a language for it, which is a common practice as well. Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of Legion Commander, the men bearing this missive are to be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. Everything they carry is their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Any failure to heed this order will be punished in an accelerated military tribunal. Randall Wittgenberg. Is that buckthorn alchemy ingredient? How do I already have the buckthorn? To the beach by... Alright. At the base of the cliff with the 2 burned out huts on it. So there should be a cliff with 2 burned out huts. Double by the well. Was that the right quest? Guessing that was not the quest. I know we read the interrogation report. Told us where we're going for that other one. You know, I bet that the orders was the thing. Bloodsoaked military orders. Oxenfurt? North. Okay, we got Cackler Bridge, Crossroads, Ransack Village, Wosong Bridge. There's a sawmill, abandoned village. I don't see anything about Oxenfurt. I'm tempted to go over here since we're so close. Now it's updated. Find the lost Temerian treasure using your Witcher sense. Now it updates. Oh. I think we found an extra reason to come over this way. Alright, now so the game said if I just hold it, the horse will auto path find. I guess this is a crossing. Looking like maybe a sandbar. All right, we're only like 200 feet away. Oh, the question mark. There's the graveyard. How much further up the road was the other thing? Oh, a fair bit. Since it is a couple levels above me, we'll give it a single shot. Maybe 2. But if I don't get it, we'll keep on moving. Okay, where's all these ingredients? I'm guessing that one question mark is underground. Destroying objects. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with that icon. To destroy objects, open up a path, face them, and cast the Ard sign.
Magic. A place of power.
We're finding a lot of places of power. Is it dead? That didn't feel like defeating it. It felt like it running away or something, didn't it? Alright. Well, let's blow that door off its hinges. That felt like destroying it. Although it didn't leave any loot. No, leave that lit. I'm trying to get the mushrooms. Get everything lit up this way. Gildorf and a blunt. I think we found that Witcher that died down here. Ooh, nice. All right, that one I'm missing. Can I get it by go ahead like that? Cavalry gauntlets and some water. Letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. To Ivar Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I've now found all the legendary diagrams once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in a village in the Temerian borderlands. Blasted peasants decided to make me into their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brat. It took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of our diagrams, but do not fear. I'll get it back. They did not find the others. I've invoked Temerian common law and demanded a trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I'll already have returned to our keep by the time you receive the letter. Light the furnaces. We'll have some forging to do. Seems like somebody might have thought too highly of themselves. Come on, light. There we go. Be a little finicky about aiming the ignite. You gotta be ready for such things. Come on. Why won't it lock God? a lot of roots. I played Dungeon Siege, but I feel like you must always light all torches in a crypt. I think that got it. Are there any that's not lit? Oh, here's one. Oh, there. Aha. I don't think that did anything. All that for nothing. Well, it brightens the place up a lot, right? I guess that's not nothing. Alright, let's check out that new sword we got. Gildorf is a steel sword that's 2 damage better than our current one. We also got another one that's 8 damage better. Plus 2% crit. Or plus 3% crit. Ooh, it's also got a slot where we could probably put, I don't know, sign intensity or chance to stun. 2 armor. All right. I was kind of hoping one of the swords would be a silver sword, but they're both steel. The sword we have now looks a lot cooler, though. Although the Gildorf does have room for that extra little bit of whatever. A blunt axe. All right. So we found a recipe so far for hunting trousers. 2 different steel swords. One's the Viper Steel Sword. 26 more damage than we currently have. 15% chance at poisoning. 5% bonus experience from humans and non-humans. The fact that it's 26 more damage than what we got. And a Viper Silver Sword recipe. But we're missing silver ingots. We got dark steel ingots. Kind of hoping maybe we can make silver. You need 10 silver component to make 1 ingot. What? Okay. Yeah. 10 silver to get to a single ingot. And we have 1. I'm tempted. Oh, it wouldn't matter because we can't turn it on. Bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at a time. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. Alright. I don't know what I was hoping to happen by turning on all the lights. Maybe like an extra section reveal itself. But I'm pretty sure we got what we came for, which was the recipes for the Viper School.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, did we not actually draw it when we got attacked? Igni sign increased. Alright. I'm guessing it's over by the windmill, maybe? Anything back here? Nope, but there's something down there. That's how you knock on the door. Come and knock on the door. Alright, Velen sword and beast oil. A lesser diagram. Hunting trousers. Another sword. Here we go. Scribbled document, some crowns. And an enhanced saddle. Hit me. No wonder we're losing this war. With cowardly cunts for soldiers, all it took were a few arrows and a wallop of the mace for the seasoning. And that was that. Battle was over and the whole convoy was ours for the picking. Maybe they were having such a hard time of it because of all that vodka they were carrying. Our brave warriors must have taken a sip from time to time with obvious results. When you're seeing double, it's damn hard to hit your target. Take everything we gather to the cubby, then fence it quickly as you can. Except that showy parade shit. You'll have to bury or burn that. I reckon someone might recognize the insignia, and then there'd be trouble. Caius. All right. Kidweni Gamison. Looks like a sheriff's gamison. It's not as good as what we had, though, so we'll keep using what we had. The armor on these hunting trousers is a bit better. Another enhanced saddle that we can sell. These insignias are worth something. All right. Now we gotta go ask the hunter a few questions. Although there might be a point of interest nearby. Ooh, yeah. A whole bunch, actually. Let's go get these two first, just because it might be easier that way. Where am I going? Oh, wild horses. Oh, I heard a wolf. Pack of wargs over there by the looks of it. Alright. Let's not get distracted. Like a pigsty? Can't go in. All right, let's see. I wonder if these two buildings right here is where that one thing was talking about. They talked about two burnt out huts on the top of a cliff. If this is on top of a cliff and they're burnt out, might be worth a little looky-loo. Although I have a feeling they're not on top of a cliff. Come on, Roach, where are you? Oh, there you are. I swear Roach tries to think of the most inconvenient spot to show up.
Faster.
A monster's
Let's
nest.
go. Magic. A place of power.
Yeah, now we're talking. Another place of power. Nice. Where'd it go?
Show me what you got.
I don't think it's got much of anything. That one good. Ooh. And there, where's the nest?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sounds good to me. Oils, potions, and bombs are consumed upon use and can run out. To replenish your stock of these, enter the meditation panel. If you have hard alcohol in your inventory, it will automatically be used to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. Didn't we already draw from this? All right, we got the nest. I think that was the most important part. I'm guessing the nest was 1 point and the magic spot another. All right. I don't know if I want to go fight. Fighting a lot of things at once can be very dangerous. Man, I just put that on. Yeah. Fighting a lot of things at once is tricky. What, it didn't give me loot this time? All over the trusty roach. Where is he? Get over here.
Come on, Roach.
Oh wait, we were going to check this out. Except for I think that is where we crossed. I think that might be where we crossed when we came over in at the sandbar. Yeah, that's just the tents for these guys. Nothing burnt out on top of a cliff here. Should have known.
Let's go.
Come on. There we go. And now I could just have him follow the road. Whee!
Given me no choice.
Wargs are way more dangerous than wolves, it seems. Two more. Whatever happened to the horse, like, sticking around, helping you out? Aren't they supposed to be loyal and faithful companions? Ooh. A whole bunch of stuff. Torn out page. Scrawled notes. Things are going better and better for us. We've picked camp in the heart of the forest near the old mill. Have already done quite nice for ourselves. Folk are poor, so they say. But squeeze them and sometimes something always pops out. Sack of grain here, a few crowns there. Not bad for easy work. Certainly better than the army. At least we've got something to fill our bellies, and the risk that we'll pay for this all with our lives, well, it's still less than when we were charging the nilfs at Nautilus's orders. Torn out page. Find where the bandits buried the treasure. Stuck. There we go. Lots of trousers. Got some resin. I guess if we used the shield, we could have had one. Alright, apparently they have buried treasure this way. Oh, we're still here.
You'll flail your skin. Don't let up!
Damn.
Oh, you witch fucker! Blow yourself! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours! A cunt's ours!
Yeah, it doesn't seem to have worked out quite that way. No, still gotta fight the other deserters.
Right, me lovers, to work! Kill if you love the gods!
Come on, come closer.
In my defense, they were bandits. So this is all stolen goods. Yeah. That makes it less horrible, right? Okay, where's the corpses? Some linen. Some wire. Seems like the leader guy didn't give us anything. Maybe the loot from him will be inside the chests up ahead. Silver teapot. I'm a little teapot, silver and stout, worth lots of money, no doubt. I got a magic sword. Soaked letter to His Excellency Velerad, Lord Mayor of Vizima. Your Excellency, we can wait no longer. The scouts say the Black Ones are already readying for their siege equipment. If you wish to escape with your life, please present yourself at the Vizima Temple Quarter sewer entrance tomorrow at the crack of dawn. There's not much room on the boat, so take with you only your closest family and most valued treasures. I shall provide a few men to act as a guard, but not too many, for I do not wish to attract unwanted attention. We shall sail throughout Black Soul, Stoonwar, White Orchard, and Charksgate. From there, we shall continue on horseback. Yannick Dellin. P.S. Do not tell anyone about your flight. We do not wish to arouse panic. So this was some rich person off hiding while letting his people die for him, get besieged. Not cool. All right. I think I missed the marker I was going for, and I just went to the next one by accident. And of course, the marker takes me like right past the pack of wolves. I'll take a drink. Spy's notes. 15th day of observation, 23rd of Burke. Back in the camp, brought in heaps of plunder, mostly armor and weapons, but this time a sealed chest too. Towards dusk, a man delivered rations of food and drink. 16th day. Messenger arrived in the camp before dawn, caused quite a stir. They immediately organized a group to transport the chest. After dusk, I'll try to track down where they carried it to. Didn't move the case that far away, just to the abandoned hut near the old mill. Set up a watch so I wasn't able to get closer. Every man at the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attacked now, we'd obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent one man, me, to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps one man will be enough. Seems like one man was enough when it was me. Is that supposed to be the spy? Something tells me he was spotted.
Strange.
Is there other things to loot here? Doesn't seem like I got another quest. Find some buckthorn on the riverbed using your witcher sense. So I just happened to luck into buckthorn before knowing I needed buckthorn. I thought we were supposed to go meet some herbalist lady. Maybe if I come down to the bridge, I can open the gate, so this will be traversable. Going forwards. Hidden treasure. A lot of weak stuff. A lot of basic pants. Let's see, 2 resist of pierce, bludgeoning, slashing. 2 less armor, but a little bit more resistant to slashing. I don't know what's more important. %, bludgeoning and slashing with a slot. Where I got what? 10%. I might go with this armor, even slightly. It's 5 less armor, but I like the look of it slightly better. And what signs do we got? Hard, 2% intensity increase. Ignite, 2% increase. 5%, sure. There, that trap's slightly better. And the sword that we found, Arden and 5% chance to poison. It's not as cool looking, but still a good sword. %, point gain. Did it have already? Chance to poison and insane intensity. Chance to stun. Sign intensity. Chance to cause burning. Adrenaline point gain. Sure. Is there anything we haven't read? No, looks like we've read everything we have. All right. Oh, he's behind me? Oh, there he is.
Faster.
No, we can just follow the road.
That's it, Roach.
Is that explosive barrels? Alright, at least we didn't have to explode it, which is, I was a little worried that we would have to explode it. Alright.
Hey there.
Any other points of interest we haven't gone snooping around at? Alright, the one by the town. I bet we can destroy that now. If we still have... Oh, we're out of bombs. Oh, crud. I don't know if we have enough by doing meditation. Okay, so that's what, like an hour? Not do that. Probably because I'm on the horse. You gotta go? Alright. Sounds fair. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, everybody. Let me throw on some music. Where were we?
Come on, Roach.
Okay, doesn't look like this path actually lines up. But I guess we'll follow it. Oh, is this the battlefield? The horse doesn't know where to auto run. Yeah, I think this is another one of those battlefields.
Move it. Miles and miles and miles. Let's go.
Go straight ahead. Whoa, look at the size of that moon. It's huge. Looks bigger when you're not looking directly at it, but...
Run, Roach.
Okay, don't jump off a cliff.
Show me what you got.
All right. That went pretty good.
Little nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Yeah, except for I don't think I have the ingredients I need to make the bomb. What are we lacking? Grape shot. We're lacking saltpeter and calcium equum. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. 20 toxicity, 20-second effect. Sure, I'll make that. Why not? It seems once you make it, like I had 2 charges, so we have to find somewhere where we can meditate for a while and replenish our stock. Man, I was hoping we would be able to destroy that thing. Okay, what if I went here? We're no longer on our horse. Maybe that's what the problem was before. Alright, let's see if it will allow me to destroy the nest. There we go. You would think destroying the nest would be something they would do, like have people out doing regularly, just to make sure monsters don't get out of hand. Yeah, every other nest I destroyed had 1 or 2 pop out. Is that not going to happen? Good. They're starting to learn. We'll teach them to fear us yet. Alright. And one last question mark.
Hey-ya!
A little ride along the beach. They'll bring us to where the drowners were. Hey! I think I'm getting the hang of this. All right. Now, how would we get up there? Oh, you can just climb up. Okay. I'm thinking this is that spot that what mentioned the 2 burnt out houses above the cliff. It was just a very small cliff. All right. Now, because we stumbled across the blackthorn or the buck whatever stuff, it's not going to show us where to meet the herbalist. I would still like to meet her, though. This village is burned out. I think we're going to have to come to this village. She's probably around this area. Well, it's not here. We know what that person was. That's the sick girl. Maybe out here, like just on the outskirts of town or something? Either way, we'll check out the town. There he is, teleporting all over the place. You know, it's always best for a witcher to have their horses ensorcelled so that they can just... You whistle in a special way and they just appear a feet away. Here's the town. Oh, I did. I took the back way, apparently.
Slow now. Whoa.
Not a bad little find for a random abandoned hut.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, this is the abandoned town where we fought the evil, what was it, a noon wraith, I believe? Okay, there's the hunter's house. Let's see if we can find a house that would make a decent herbalist's hut. got pigs. Don't think that'd be a herbalist's hut. Also, not a lot of herbs here. Alright, let's check the next house up the road. Okay, there's a quest just to the right of us. There's also a messed up hut here. Get over the fence, thank you. And
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there
What?
empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. I sees you listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
interesting. Then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Rotting flesh.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
She did say he was just lying there.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Ooh, alchemy formula. And a pan. Ooh, some honeycombs. Tasty, tasty honeycombs. Lovely little treat.
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Spy.
Up to me, Sal. They say I'm going balmy.
His hair looks kind of weird in the light there.
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
And when you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blast operation. Ended up standing there with my plow and cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. Thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that. But you, whatever the hell, expletive deleted wire, tell that bastard Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Indeed.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Give me a moment, lady. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
Does she not understand that you can clean the pan?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pie.
Frying pan, spick and span. 5 baked apples. Yum, yum, yum. Alright. So fortunately that wasn't her house either. Maybe this place? It looks like it's got a complete roof. Otherwise, we gotta go in town and start checking houses. When I cover it disappears again. Is it a bug? You can set it up so it'll display all the time. I think the default settings in the option is to have it disappear. Where is it? Where's it? Gameplay? Like you can set the camera distance. Or was it? Might be. Yeah, and HUD configuration. Here we go. You can set your font sizes. But I think it's normal for it to disappear. Yeah. The game takes you into what's called exploration mode. And usually it'll disappear for that. So that's after the fights are done. Usually if it's disappeared, it means your health is at full. I think you can always just bring out your sword. Oh no, that doesn't even bring it up. But it's always disappeared for me. There it is. Now that I'm on my horse, it popped up for a second. Okay, this looks like the house of a herbalist. Look at all these herbs. I'm afraid she's all out of herbs. Oh. Where are you going, peasant?
Yes?
Did the griffin injure this woman?
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night, through the woods, in wartime.
Not the brightest.
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Alright. What's your story?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back.
Well, that's
My
unfortunate.
parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
As long as she wasn't with Kid, what would it matter that she went off for a boy? As long as she was good at her job, right?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
All right. Should we risk giving her the concoction? I do have Swallow. Figured it'd give us an option of giving it to her. Maybe it's a quest that's not currently active. Yeah, here we go. On death's bed. Take the potion to the herbalist.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
What is it with Geralt getting all the ladies? Well, I hope it helps her. Hey, we got 50 crowns. Ooh, cursed oil. Figure it's the least we can do to help out, considering we took all of her stock of growing herbs. Oh, there's more behind the house. Look at that. Yoink. mind if I do? Some water. Alright. I think I saw a spot that said ignite when I was traveling around. The least I can do is help them have some light in here. There you go. It's a lot easier to brew potions when you can see. Yeah. Doesn't look so gloomy anymore. All right, Roach, let's go talk to this hunter guy at long last. It's time to go griffin hunting.
Faster.
Oh, I told him to jump. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. This road here. That's probably the house we're looking for. All right.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Now we're going to hunt the hunter?
Trail's fresh. His love just left home.
All right.
You, Ms. Love?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
More dangerous than wolves? Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
They don't fear people?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Many people with glowing eyes now?
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spot. Too late. Attacked another one.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Poor puppies. They didn't look as gaunt as he made it sound. Oh, check it out. Our sword's got little glowing marks on it. That's cool. Must be because I put that stone in it. Alright. He needs to learn to be a better shot.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well,
For
a
the
long
Nilf
time ago.
Guardians.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a freak too.
You should hear what we do with the unicorns.
But of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other.
Oh.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now.
So maybe that's the
I was
comment
to show you where I found the
Yeah.
Nilfgaardians.
that Claire made against the Lord's son.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much.
Ooh, level 3.
Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
So you say. Are you an expert on griffins now? Whoa.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
All right.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
Really? Not seeing anything else to interact with. Oh, wait.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Amateur armor repair. It's very unsettling hearing them growl and everything as I'm trying to do a little investigation. Alright, let's follow them up. Something tells me they disturbed the griffin themselves. Did they do something stupid like attack the nest or something?
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
They did. So they probably came across the nest, maybe killed a baby griffin, not realizing that it was a baby, because the mom was probably out hunting or something, and now the mom of griffin's all pissed off. Whereas if they just
Corpse
left
is a couple
better,
of weeks old.
like
Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took
they
a long time
probably
to
left
die.
well enough alone, it probably would have been fine.
Bones.
Oh
Horse,
yeah, that
dog,
Griffin.
Human. A few months worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male.
So not quite what I thought, but close.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Griffin. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
See? The trouble is their own
Explains why
making.
the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Prepping for combat. Never underestimate your opponent. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oil, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect to battle a strong opponent, might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight. His Imperial Majesty Emir var Emrys. Rules to expand. He has trained his strategic brilliance on a singular vision, to conquer the world, though he rightly calls this not conquest, but salvation. Yeah, the Emperor of Nilfgaard sets the world alight with the torch of civilization. Trampling the still warm corpses of his father's usurpers, the Emperor seized the throne and began to assimilate the northern realms, one after the other. Terror engulfed the north. Only the Battle of Brenna slowed the Imperial army's march towards victory. A temporary peace then took hold, though none believed this marriage would last. Emir's aim to make the entire north a vassal of Nilfgaard remained unchanged. Emir used peace as a cover to intensify his political efforts. Now all can see their results. Chaos and disorder devour the Nordling states, ridden with internal bickering and backstabbing. They near collapse. Only a strong ruler can grapple this dysfunction into function. Only a wise ruler can give vision to their blindness. Only Emir var Emrys can save the north. So our armies have again crossed the Yaruga for the third and final time. Of sweat and blood. A veil hangs between the world men see and the one they cannot. This veil blocks the dead from the view of the living and the living from the view of the dead. Some mages can break through the veil and communicate with the dead, or else summon them to the world of the sun for short periods of time. This is the art known as necromancy. The dead can also break through the veil and enter the world of the living on their own. Yet unlike the necromancers, in doing so, they are not driven by reason and will, but by a thoughtless, irrational need. This need arises from powerful emotions such as regret, longing, or wrath. Very often, these emotions gain their power by being invested in a material object by the dead individual, while he or she still knew life. The object most frequently so endowed: wedding rings, favorite toys, or the instrument used for the crime which sent the returned individual to the other world in the first place. Twelve crowns.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
It's letting them up like I should be able to interact, but not letting me interact. It was probably part of the investigation. Alright, so we need to go talk to Vesemir. actually, while we're here, we'll see what this is. Let's update our save, of course. We did gain a level. Oh, there's a
place of power. Should draw from it.
Another place of power. Sweet. I got so many ability points just waiting to be used. Okay. I'm not sure we're going to be able to just go straight over to it. Oh, no, okay. Again.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck?
Come on, come closer.
Your arm is mine. Curses! What's casting curses?
Archery bastard. Ooh, we got some silver. Probably not enough to forge a new silver sword, but something. A diagram of a harpy. Torn out page of basilisk decoction. Everybody knows that decocking a basilisk is no easy thing. Okay, I'm guessing that was the point, the deserter camp. Yep. Alright, I think we did pretty good so far. Go back to the town, talk to Vesemir, maybe see about getting our equipment repaired. Could sharpen our blade. That's the herbalist. Alright. Let's try to get back without fighting the wolves. There's our horse.
Come on, Roach.
Alright. We'll trust Roach to drive. Oh. I forgot the bridge was out. He was able to jump it, though. He's a good horse, see?
Griffin don't fly.
Oh. Good to know. Griffin are as fickle about the weather as my own little puppy. Hates going outside in the rain. But Milo's a good boy. He wouldn't go around slaughtering Nilfgaardian or innocent villagers just because the Nilfgaardians did something. He'd probably take it out on the Nilfgaardians themselves. Art fearful. Okay, take this lessons for learning Nilfgaardian. I wonder if we could have Geralt learn the language. Would we start hearing what they say as words rather than just the other language unable to understand? Like, would the game suddenly be translating for us? Death to the invaders. Hark, fair folk of the north, if you're yearning for freedom, be prepared to take up arms to defend the motherland, whatever. Looking to borrow a plow, we read that one. A new order. This Thursday, all peasants living nearby are invited to come listen to Captain Peter Sar Gwynleve speak on the subject of laws. Pure Garrison hereby announces that every weekday you can get food for the poor. Imperial edict that hereby be known by the order of His Imperial Majesty High Command. All able-bodied men of the White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The field near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, gotta clean it up.
Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields. Let it rain. Wash the blood from the fields.
All right.
Good man.
Oh, 1 second. Where is he?
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Maybe have the stuff I need to repair something.
Show me what you got.
I also got stuff I need to sell, it looks like. I'm only getting like 3 or 4 florins. All right, let's see. More damage than we got. Okay. A little weaker. All right. Plus 20 armor piercing. 4 less damage. 1 more damage. So that one. I'll keep the armor pierce one. Ooh, it's a magic item. All right. See, those are the extra trousers we found. Ooh, 18. Ooh, cavalry boots. Says they're better than what we got. So this, 10, 15, 28. Okay, so this is definitely the one to keep. It's only $1 more. Not only has it got better armor, it's better repair condition, it does better resistance, and it's got a... Makes no sense why it's only 1 florin more. Alright, doesn't want to buy all this. Oh, but we can sell him the saddle. You'd buy the silver. Ooh, he'll also buy the necklace. I'm tempted to dismantle it into crafting parts, but 100 florins is a lot for us right now. Does he have silver? It's got iron, steel. I don't think he's got silver. Bounty Hunter's Gamison. Requires level 8. Tracker Gauntlet, level 9. Feel like he's outside of my class a little bit here. Cavalry Trousers, level 6. Cavalry Gauntlets, level 6. Tracker Boots, level 8. Hunter boots, level 1. Tracker trousers, level 9. Cavalry boots, level 6. Got some lead. Got armor repair tools. But we need to repair our swords, I think. All right. Creating items. On the left side of the screen is a list of the crafting diagrams in your possession. Left stick to move around. Okay, select a category. On the right side, it tells you what it will make. Detailed description. And the middle is the ingredients needed. And whether or not you can buy them here. Craftsmen need to eat too. To have them craft an item, you must pay them for the services. If you have enough coin, craft the item. Alright. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc. for the type of item you want to create. Some items can be dismantled. In order to obtain new crafting components to dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Ah, but there's a repair panel too. $201 to repair everything equipped. I wonder if I should switch over to the other armor. Okay, 38 for the sword. $40 for my silver sword. $72.67. All right. 53 to repair the rest of our equipped items. Ah, what the hell. You can remove upgrades and runestones from your items here. Bear in mind, however, that upgrades and runestones will be destroyed upon removal. And price, what we can do, okay. So if we dismantle this, we'll get some silver and amber. Cost 89 though. We got pure silver. They give us 1 silver ingot. I think we're good.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
We could make some hardened timber. Not enough silver between us to make an ingot. We got enough for steel, though. A warrior's leather jacket. 8 more defense than what we currently got. 9 more resistance to piercing. 11 less to bludgeoning. 2 less to slashing. But 12 more from monsters. 15% more from elemental damage. That's tempting. Craft price of 39. It says 256. Is that how much money the armorer has? Chest piece. It's also a medium. Screw it. Let's make it. It didn't cost us 100 or whatever.
So long.
All right. Let's see what I just made myself. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Yeah, back to looking all Geralty. It's a term, trust me. And I definitely like the look of these boots better than the other ones, so we'll wear those. I do miss our old gloves, but these ones aren't too bad. Nor are our trousers. All right.
Let it rain. Let it rain. What's the blood?
All right. Hey, there's Vesemir.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got some buckthorn.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Let's set a trap.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
All right. Prepare to fight the Griffin by brewing Thunderbolt Potion. All right, Thunderbolt Potion, I think they said. Thunderbolt Potion. Increases his attack power. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped. Alright, yep. Potions. Alright, now you can use potion during combat. Press up to activate it, down to... Up to activate the potion in the first slot, down to activate the second. let's go teach this griffin a lesson. That just because humans did something stupid doesn't mean you can go about eating them.
Does the sun ever...
Anyone want to go and jump in?
How far are we going, actually? Maybe I should be riding the horse. Yeah, might as well ride the horse. Look at that, he plowed through the river to get to us. Such a good horse. Wasn't as far as it seemed. Uh-oh, don't tell me the game crashed. Arrgh. All right. Let's launch the game again. All right. Skip to the loo.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I swear, Roach is a bit of a menace, but he's mostly a good horse.
Anyone want to go and jump?
No time for puddle jumping. We got a griffin to go fight. All right, here we go.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We commit.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
What happened to they don't like to come out in the rain?
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
They made a little sheep bait. Oh.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Took you for a traditionalist.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
It's like, what the hell is this thing?
It's about to dive.
You press right bumper to loose a bolt from the crossbow. Alright, here it comes.
Damn! It's fast! Not bad.
I think I need to roll instead of just do the dodge, because I seem to get hit even when I dodge. Makes sense, it's got a big swing, right? Alright. Totally the first try, let's do this.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Who's next?
It's about to dive!
Come on! At the
Shit.
It's fast!
Oh, did that actually hit? Here we go. Yes, because I'm letting it do anything. It's a griffin. It does what the hell it wants. No shit, it is actually running away. Witcher senses. When using your Witcher senses, you can not only see more, but hear more as well. Hold the left trigger, tighten your senses, and determine the origin of the distant noises. How dare it be a coward and run off in the middle of our fight. Ooh.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, shit. Seriously? It was like one hit from dying.
Run, Roach.
Well, figured start cooking it now, save time later. Out of the way. I never went up here to loot it. There we go. Whew.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher. unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Griffin egg, infused dust, monster claw, some feathers, some griffin mutagen, and a griffin trophy. Alright. Let's see if there's like a place we can climb on this thing. Yeah. Doesn't look like you can go up. Oh wait, actually maybe. Oh, no. Oh, but you could come up here. Seriously, it's locked? And it's strong enough to hold up against the push? Alright, where do we get the key to this thing? Ooh. I'll take that. Okay, this looks like a well you can't go in. Oh, we found this place already, though. Nothing left to get down here, so the key wasn't here. Well, boo. That would have been nice if the key to the thing was right here. There's got to be a way into it, right? What's the point of having a door that says locked otherwise? There you are.
That's it, Roach.
This the road we're taking? Oh, look at the size of the head hanging off the side of Roach there.
Anyone want to go and jump?
Where's he going? All right, here. Let me look at the map. Can't trust the horse to know the way. All right. So we follow this, go across the river. Oh, come on! I'm, like, stuck on my horse. Not cool, game. I got stuck on something and, like, the horse just instantly stopped.
Come on, come closer.
Woo! Cut him from the bottom up. That's how you do it. Wow, this is where we got the buckthorn. Okay. Now we can get a good look at the griffin. Its mouth is gaping. I guess if you're going to tie it, stick a hook in its cheek and tie it the bill open. Is one way to do it. Alright, at least the map is actually telling me to go to where we're going.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind served them. Non-humans.
What the hell is this?
Rye.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
It's a lot. 15 lashes? And after he tried to seem like he's a reasonable person, only saying 30 bushels instead of 40.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Killed the griffin, dum-dum.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
And you wonder why people don't like you.
We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Okay, dialogue. Some dialogue demands you make a quick decision. Choose your reply before the time runs out. His money spends as good as anybody else's.
Is it true?
Mercy!
Northern women
Please!
bathe but once every 3 moons?
That's locked.
Please, no more.
You can hear the guy getting whipped. 15 lashes is a lot. I think 5 lashes would have been a reasonable one for a first time. Although I guess with it being him doing 15, they're less likely to repeat it, right? There's Roach.
Go, go.
Alright. Where are we headed now? Back to the inn? Yep, back to the inn.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir.
So what, elves and dwarves? Not enough witchers to make a brigade out of. Check out the sky. Looks pretty good.
Oh! Whoa!
I think we just ran that lady over. Alright, slow down so we don't run a kid over. Probably won't go over well. Yeah, teach her to walk down the road. Roads are for horses, not for people. There's Vizimir.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Something tells me we're not staying out of it.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promised you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
At them!
That was short work. Hey, we hit level 4.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
They were about to kill her.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We're about to go anyway.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Someone who sends you with
Emperor
Nilfgaardian.
Var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
I like gooseberries. We were just about to head for Vizima anyway. Oh, let me guess, the Wild Hunt shows up.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Ooh! Ha! Deserve them. Alright. I'm surprised that the next one's in line didn't just jump across.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Capital Vizima, capital of occupied Temeria. Geralt seems to be enjoying himself.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
Chair.
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to 1/2 inch.
Probably some Imperial Court standard.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short. While the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown. Parents unknown. Age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Oh, so this is probably simulating what happened in the game Witcher 2 Assassin of Kings.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Oh. Vernon Roche or the Ayarveth, the elves. Oh, I'm trying to remember what I did. I remember not liking Vernon Roche.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Had to save Triss.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her. And I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her. From the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That alliance is dead, see. I killed Letho.
Well, that alliance has been dissolved, irrevocably. I killed Letho in Loch Muin.
So we heard. It's a good thing you did. Saved our agents some messy and difficult work. I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Pompous ass.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Where's my color?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched.
At least
the
they're not being
gentleman
burned.
will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
All right. Apparently, you can't just go in a towel. That's not too bad. Oh, can I take them all? Yeah, that's going to allow me to preview. Look, I think the shoes are all the same. Yeah, so we can just put a pair of the shoes on. Oh. I think previewing having the full outfit, the game did not like it. Once more with feeling. If it crashes again, I think that might be it for tonight. Very Witcher. All right.
His bard's tale begins near White.
Seriously? Well then. I guess since that was like an instant crash, we can't count that. So annoying that it launches a launching program rather than just launching the game.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
All right. Seriously? I didn't even preview it. I just said equip. What the heck is going on? That is so annoying. All right. That's enough of the music from the desktop. Well, we might be ending an hour early today. All right.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer.
Fingers crossed.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Okay. I think I like that one the most. Yeah, let's just go with this one. Boots on. Trousers on. Okay, ready? Fingers are crossed. Hey! Yeah, I like this vest the best. Don't particularly like the shoulder ruffles, but what can you do?
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Sure.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse,
Alright, so it was left leg forward, right hand to chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi ep art ketzer.
Bow before his Imperial Majesty, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Emir var emreis.
Bow.
I'll bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother.
Polite way of putting it.
And it's past noon.
We zien es war Novigrad.
Ja, nee. Raadsliden nicht, es tun, es ist...
Es verderf, elden, katta af, tre gleideren.
They're talking about us. Alright. Ooh, check out the tree.
Barbarians.
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
Se plenten et not mate. En selfit den sikiat hefet. Kaspek den kubelte. Glen esse place.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
All right.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only... in triplicate.
What shall become of Temeria? Temeria, land where milk and honey once flowed, is what did she wrong the gods that they should treat her so cruelly? The pearl of the north to some, she proved a galloping rage from the Nilfgaardian cavalry to others. As the country had survived 2 previous wars against the Empire, it was here that the war's bloodiest battles were fought. It was in Temeria where their most bestial deeds were wrought. It was Temerian civilians who bore the full brunt of these wars' horrors. And bear them we did, bravely and steadfastly, until the demise of our great protector, King Foltest. Then Providence turned its fickle face from Temeria. Murdered most treacherously, Foltest failed to leave Temeria a worthy successor. And so all manner of curs soon fell upon her, tearing her apart like so much carrion. She had no more allies then. None remembered that we had once been the armor protecting the north from the designs of the mad dancer, he who had the gravestones of his father bounded into a ballroom floor. A free and independent Temeria is no more. A dark-faced sun looms over her every rampart. Yet we Temerians live on, and always will, as long as folk believe the usurper who took our beloved capital, Vizima, to treat as his property will forever appear over his shoulder in fear, for in the shadows lurks not one dagger, but the power of a nation of daggers waiting to deal justice's blow. Royal lineages of the north. Cyrilla Fionn Elaine Rion, born in 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, Princess of Bruges and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innis Ard Skellig and Innis on Skellig, and suzerain of Atir and Aviara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fionn Ellen, and the urchin of Erlenwald, see Emir Dvar Emrys, granddaughter of the famous Lioness of Sintra, Queen Calanthe. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of the urchin and Pavetta. Cyrilla's father upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. In 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanthe sent Cyrilla to the court of King Ervil of Verdun, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin. See, Kistrin of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calante's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cyrilla returned to her grandmother's court. 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cyrilla went missing. Ooh, bread. Yum, yum.
Shame I have no time.
Dried fruit. Portrayal of the elder races. What's a non-human? The answer is simple. As the very name suggests, it is something which resembles, and yet nevertheless is not a human. Though it walks on 2 legs, speaks a tongue similar to our own, and dresses in similar attire, it all the same has more in common with base beast than noble man. The dwarves are like moles. They feel best underground, avoid direct sunlight. They like to live in filth, forever smudging themselves in mud and slime. They love everything that can be found within the earth, rocks, metal, minerals of all shapes and color. It is also said that, like their kindred moles, they feed most readily on worms, roaches, and other night crawlers. It seems like this is just made by someone who is super racist against non-human, like half-humans. Halflings, for their part, are more reminiscent of gophers, fat, lazy, and loud in that typical rodent way. Minds are filled with thoughts of food and drink, which they steal from other, nobler beasts and greedily squirrel away in their hovels. They are marked by cruel craftiness. You could be dying of hunger and they would not share a meal with you. You could be howling from poverty and they could be swimming in gold, and yet they would still fleece you to the last crown. You could do nothing but good to them, and they would still stab a knife in your back. I don't know, it sounds like you wouldn't be doing good to them at all. There's elves, the Soyatel. Okay, elves in turn seem related to the birds of prey that dwell in far-off Zerkania. They care most for colored feathers. They would most readily spend all day staring at the reflection in the water and singing their own praises. They are so awash in self-love that they no longer feel any desire towards member of the opposite sex of their own species. Their appearance, unquestionably pleasant to the eye, is highly misleading, for they are extraordinarily cruel, and any who judge them by look alone, they first dupe, then kill in cold blood. The best proof of this, the so-called Squailatel, bandits that claim to fight for freedom, but in truth only long to kill humans. All of these vile so-called elder races are, to our great fortune, slowly dying out. Just joy fills the heart of every right-thinking man at the thought that his great-grandchildren will never know them, that in their day dwarves, halfling, and elves will be mere fairy tale characters used to scare young, impressionable children. Someone that writes about them like that, I wonder why they're all the races treat that kind of a person like shit.
Geralt, that tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't? Not a bit?
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
What does the Wild Hunt want with Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun, your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors, but there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before we part, why didn't you contact me sooner?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Good. Then she doesn't want us. I guess I'm free to pursue Triss.
We need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Didn't she just say she didn't want to hear anything about stuff? She who knows. Folks say they were four at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. A long, long time ago, the mother was sole ruler of all the Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on a special night. Yet as the years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction, took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and when the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Kurban, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. I think we already did the lineages of the North. A sword for witches. Who are the hunters, you ask? Folk like you and yours, I reply. The decent kind, haters of lies, doers of good. The kind who live according to the gods' laws and nature's laws too. Those disgusted by the machinations of witches, magicers, and non-humans. All that separates us from common folk is that we've the courage to take up arms to defend our lands from evil, to slice out the gangrene that eats us from within. We haven't a leader. We haven't forts or lands, though God's faring Radovid supports us with his gold at times. We've not sworn him nor any other ruler any oath. We serve only the eternal fire, and we listen only to our own conscience. Who can join us? Any who is right of soul and sound of body. You can find us in every larger city in the north. We'll give you board, lodging, and a weapon. We will explain how to spot the telltale signs of evil, birthmarks in strange and arcane shapes, smooth skin on a matron aged more than 30 springs, and black cats kept in the yard, to name but a few. We will show you how to defend yourself from witchcraft, how to tame and sniff out magic elements, and demeritium. We will instruct you how to squeeze the sinner's darkest secrets out of them with a hot iron, and how to grant them cleansing death with the help of a sacred fire. These people sound crazy. The Wild Hunt, here we go. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wraithly procession pounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold. Though the sun shone bright moments before, some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim the riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captives, youth most often in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. A rusty bread knife. Isn't it that the hunt makes you join them if you've wronged them somehow?
Scars healed nicely.
Letter to Yennefer. Yennefer, my dear friend, thank you for your letter. Forgive me for not answering you earlier. Attempt to reach me via Megascope. Trying to limit my magic communication to the absolute minimum. One never knows who's listening, don't you agree? I'm delighted you have found a position at our gracious Emperor's court and wish the best of luck in search of his daughter. It's good to know that Emir's intentions for her have become more, how shall I put it, mundane. Perhaps in these circumstances, an agreement regarding the lodge will prove possible after all. In response to your first question, I can state beyond all doubt that Ciri has not appeared anywhere south of the Yaruga. Believe me, I could recognize her magic signature in my sleep. I've not had any contact with Triss for a long time. I only know that things in Novigrad have taken an ill turn. She mentioned something earlier about fleeing to Kovir, but I am afraid that in the current political climate, that amounts to an impossible daydream. I hope I'll soon be able to join you in Vizima. First, however, I must take care of some unfortunate yet urgent matters in Beauclair. With my fondest regards, Fringilla Vigo. P.S. Thank you for the news about Geralt. He always seems to land on his feet, doesn't he? The last wish. Human life requires 3 things for sustenance: food, drink, and gossip. I'm not going to read all of that. I've read so much already. Oh, there's another drawing of Ciri. Alright, she told us to talk to the guy in here, so let's go have some words.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
How's the war going?
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That a note of admiration I hear.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
Situation in Velen?
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Why do I think? I get the impression we're going to be meeting that Bloody Baron. What's new in Novigrad?
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Doesn't sound like it's at all good.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Need to retrieve my stuff from the Chamberlain. Ooh. missed something. Letter. My dear friend, if you're reading this, it means you found the chest I mentioned in my previous letter. You'll be pleased to know that contents belong to you. After I spoke with the Emperor regarding additional resources stated in your quest, he was willing to part with these items from his personal collection. The armor from Dol Blathana is a rare piece that marries the strength of the Nilfgaardian and Elven craftsmanship. Apparently, Francesca accepted Emir's offer of Nilfgaardian plate for her forces. Though, despite his attempt to significantly bolster an ally on the fringes of the Northern Realm, only a portion of his aid ever reached its destination. To no one's great surprise, the elves were unimpressed with what human steel they did receive, and thus refashioned the armor to their liking. You'll finally have the opportunity to masquerade as the Queen of Dol Blantha's personal guard. It's a dream I know you speak of often. As for the second set of armor, the Emperor provided the Emperor proved far more cryptic. He claims they were diplomatic gifts from distant kingdoms. The tiger armor is especially designed to suit a Western ruler, obviously Emir in this case. It was forged in the ancient style of a blacksmith who stole the secrets of its construction from their gods, or so the legend goes. And finally, the swords. To my eye, they resemble a Redanian saber, though I'm no expert. The blades supposedly once belonged to a hero of myth and mystery. The man forged a pact with the Vixen spirit, and through her blessing, was granted the ability to slay the monsters that had long plagued his village. As you can see, he carried both a steel and silver sword, a fact I thought might pique your interest. Unfortunately, legends are all I can offer. Emir was stingy with the details, even more so than usual. It's a shame, because I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea where they might originate. That being said, I do believe Zircania and Ophir can be ruled out. Dear friend, I trust you appreciate my efforts to help. Use these gifts as you see fit. I hope they will hasten your search for that which we have lost. Your friend, Yennefer. All right. Pearls of the North, Novigrad.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
All right. Travel to Velen. All right. Before something else crashes, let me just update the save. Oh, wow. I didn't think I looted that much stuff. Warrior's leather jacket. That's the one I just made. There we go. Yeah. Bunch that I can't wear yet. My boots. Hunting trousers that are armored. And I believe these were the gloves I was wearing. Although these ones actually have a +1 on them. Ooh, +2 armor. All right. I believe you can break stuff down for crafting components. White Widow of the Valley of Flowers requires level 7. Nine-tailed vixen silver sword. Witch's silver sword. Alright. Gildorf. No, we used that for a while. Then I think we swapped over to this one here. Is that all? Oh. Do I only have the one silver? Steel, steel, silver. So I do have actually 2 new silver swords. But I only brought steel myself. Okay. What is with this game crashing just by equipping stuff? That is frustrating. I'm going to have to look into why this is crashing. Like, maybe there's something with Windows 11 that it doesn't like? I don't know. But, it's 10:38 as it is. I was only going to be streaming for another, like, 20 minutes anyway. Might as well just call it there. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. Means a lot. Follow and subscribe. You know which one you have to do on whatever platform you're on. I'll be definitely streaming a lot more of this. Hopefully we can get this crashing problem sorted out. I don't know what's causing it. But, like, it crashed once the first day I tried to play, but that was before I even started. It was like the first time I went to launch the game, it crashed. But since then, it's been fine. So hopefully it gets sorted out. For now, I'm going to go get something to eat. And then we got movie night on the Discord for anyone who's interested in watching the second Matrix movie, Matrix Reloaded. Till then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I look forward to seeing you all in the future. Probably going to be playing more of this tomorrow. If it crashes a lot, though, we're just going to switch to Tyranny and go with that. Until then, everybody, bye for now.